Hi ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Pompey Fisherman channel. Out on my own by myself with no one with me. Hi Matt, good evening, thank you for popping on. Shark Smith, Tone, how are you buddy? Rich and Leo, I've got to work out if I can, hang on Rich, what? Oh Richard. Just give you a spanner, Rich. Right, I've got set up, so I'll talk to you in a bit in a minute. Got a pound of ragworm to use up, so I'm going to fish 2 rods. Cheers, Rich. Appreciate it. Get some bass in the boat. Need some dinner. Tasha, oh yeah. Thank you all for coming on. I really appreciate it. I don't feel so lonely now. Johnny no mates. Oh my lord. I'm just starting on kicking everything over. There you go. 2 new rigs. It's like a mill pond out here, it's beautiful. I thought Sue's away. There's nothing on the telly. You're old and retired. Go out and do a bit of fishing. Just threw the rope out the way because I thought I might stick an hook in it then, and the first thing I've done was stuck an hook in it. It's no hope, trust me. Pound of ragworm for caution angling. I was going out this morning got up at 6:30 this morning to go out. And got up, sorted my flask out, made my sandwiches. Already had a gallon of fuel for the putting the outboard. Had a bit of toast, sat on the sofa in the conservatory to finish off my cup of tea. JP Everello, how are you? And yeah, sat down to finish my cup of tea. That was 7 o'clock this morning. Reese phoned me about, I don't know, 12:30, 1 o'clock, and woke me up. It's a sod being old. I only sat down to go. I sat down for a cup of tea, fell asleep. Size of them things. They're huge. 300-foot worm on a size 4 rock. What's that all to be? Jesus. If nothing else, the crabs would be having it bang off. Right, let's get some bait in the water. Tide's going out. So, I don't know what we're going to get. But you don't get nothing sat indoors. Oh, so there's one out. Big Dan, how are you? Thank you for coming on. Johnny No Mate's channel. It is like a mill pond, Big Dan. It's beautiful. Not a breath of wind. Just how I love it. Two scratching rigs on. I'm going for bass. So I'll probably catch a smooth hound and an eel. If everything else goes as normal. Hi, Amanda. watered Sue's plants before I came out, so I won't get in trouble. Well, Tasha, thank you very much for coming on. Really appreciate it. As I say, I don't feel so lonely now. Whatever's that? Right. Oh, we have rods in the water. Probably get a load of weed. I'm good at that. I'm the best weed catcher there is. Boy, Reese, it is, mate. It's beautiful. Mickey! Oi, oi! Time for a cup of tea. Got a bit of weed going through. Not loads of it, thank God. But I dare say what do go through will end up in the end of my line. It's a nice evening for it, so I just fitted a new holder for the tablet so I can actually see it now. I can shift it back and see what's going on. Yeah, you're right there, Tony. Don't get off the bleeding phone. I said he could come out tonight. If he could get down here, I'd go back in and pick him up. I'm not far from the marina. Well, that's a big lump of weed going through, haven't you said that? Me and Reese went all the way out to the other side of No Man's Fault the other day, out by the Dean Tail, down by the blocks, out to Fairway Buoy, and all the way back in the harbour and back to the marina. And I went to put a gallon of petrol in the tank tonight, and I could only get 4 litres of petrol in. So we've done best part of 8 miles on 4 litres of fuel. So I was well chuffed. So my 15 horse engine that I've pretty much rebuilt and put everything new on. Thank God, touch wood. It's nice. I've done about the 3.3 Wang Yang Ying engine I got as an auxiliary. It started up when I first put it on there. I suppose I'll find out if it goes again if I ever need it. now is the waiting game. When is it, Rich? And where is it? Look, we have movement. We have a fish. Bloody hell. Oh, that's got to be an hound. Just fighting like a lunatic. No, that's a bass. Wow! Like a chill pill. Oh my lord. Like a chill pill, my mate. I know you're not happy. I know you've got the major hump. And the tide's running like a lunatic. This way. Here you come. Well, there's the first one of the evening. Hi, Mark Handley. Right touch fishing, dude. We have a bass. First one, been here, I don't know, 10 minutes. Time to try out my new moleskin gloves. What they use in Canada. If I can find them. He says, looking for them. Look, nice white moleskin gloves. Anti gets stabbed by the bass gloves. Looks like a mine. Right, my old mate. There you go. Open the gob. Good boy. Oh, they work as well. How good's that? Whoa. Oh, I'm so used to the camera being that end. There you go. First one of the evening. Just measure him up. Try not to drip bits in my cup of tea. It is 46 centimetres. First one of the night. Happy days. Cheers, guys. Can you do it? Yeah, I can do it on my own. I'm just a bit wary of sometimes, like, there's a medication I'm on, sometimes I get a bit dizzy and I have to sit down. Thanks, Manda. So Sue's a bit wary of me being out here on me Todd. And having a turn with my leg up. But that wasn't bad, was it? Didn't even nick the ragworm. He can go again. Even though I've got a pound of it. Well, that's Sue's dad's dinner sorted out. I'm gonna break down, but I won't be able to get in the gate. Is that one you went through Morrison's? That's the one, yeah. Yeah. Tesco's. Company 2nd and 3rd of July, £10 a day, boat or beach or both. Okay, Rich. Are you going in for it? He wouldn't, no, trust me. Reese would swim out here. He's a lunatic. I'll do me a cup of tea. When you get to the gate, just tell him you're with the Pompey fishermen. And I'm coming in to pick you up. Yeah, cheers, Mick. Tesco's. I can't afford Morrison's, mate. They're too expensive. Bloody hell. Is that another one? Could be a lump of weed. The tide's running quite hard. Behave you. Where's that gone? Lose me head. Screwed on. Behave. Right. I'm just gonna cough. I coughed. You've got certification and void. Thanks, Mick. He felt sorry for me. Thought this poor old sod's come out on his own. Nobody loves him. These gloves are brilliant. I use them in Canada. These ones are turtle skin. The ones in Canada are moleskin, but they're turtle skin. Basically, you can't puncture them or nothing can stick in your hand. It's they use them on the lobster boats and that, and the king crab boats. Thanks, people. I really appreciate it. I don't think I've ever had so many people on me live. Thank you, Manda. Got my t-shirt on, look what Sue got me. Get shouted at indoors. Problem, solution, go fishing. We'll put some lights on in a minute. Oh, it's a beautiful night. Well done, Mark. Thank you, Mick. Really appreciate it. Hi, Darren. Oh, thank you for coming on. Appreciate it. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, and another one. Or is that weed? Feels like weed. Oh, maybe not. The weed just come alive. Jesus. Slow down, son. Oh, whatever is that? Okay, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, missed. And didn't miss. Just call me the bass fisherman. And that's all I can catch. Turtle skin glove. Whoa, no. Is that weed? No, that's not weed, is it? Might be weed. A bloody big bit of weed if it is. Jesus. Oh, sugar. That's weed and a fish, which is what do I do now? Lovely jubbly. You're going to have to swim around in the tide for a bit, fella. It's all going on here, you know. Hang on. Oh. Numero dos. I'll put him in the bucket for a minute in the water and get this one in, which is here. Now I've got to reel this in first. Get it out of the way. I'll put that one there. And then get this one here. Oh, my Lord. Come on, you. And that's a hound. So 2 bass and a hound. Don't bite me, I've got moleskin gloves on, you can't bite me. Get the weed off your head. Okay, you gob. Mate, you've got an hat on. It's a little pup. Oh. We have a little pup. Say hello. Hello. That's odd, buddy. Well, could be one of them nights, isn't it? Been here less than half hour. And 2 bass and a pup. And a bit of weed. And I still got ragworm. I might spoil myself, put a new bit on. Where's the hook? Please don't be in my finger. Please don't be in my finger. There you go. Right. Oh. Hi, Major. Put some lights on, innit? I'm not getting run over. There's some lights on the deck, you know. See what I'm doing. Poor old fish is starving. See, I'm the only idiot out here. Behave, you're in water. Mr. Ragworm, you're annoying. One. Fresh bit. It's dead. These size 4 hooks are so tiny. They're good, they're just tiny. Some more water. Right, let me get this one out. Get the other one out. Still got ragworm on both of them. A little bit on the end, I suppose. Thank you. Give it a bit more wiggleness. Hear a boat coming. Probably a yacht. Yeah, it's a yacht. Good job I put the lights on, otherwise I'd have got run down by a heckin' big one. Thank you. I'm one smut behind. I'm making my feet wet. Measure you when I. Where's my glove with no point? Oh, we're off again. This one's taking line. Like a lunatic. Line. Chill, Winston. Whoa! That's got to be another hound, I think. It's gone there. Oh, we're busy tonight, ain't we? What are you? Look. Not sure, can't see. Eyeballs of duff. We have a shoal bass. Where's me mitts? It's a tad busy this evening. Hang on, Bush. Oh. Come here, sunshine. Good gob. Lad. Oh, get out, your finger. Oh. Little shoalie. Bass number 3. In you go, mate. Let's have a look at you. If you ain't big enough, you'll come back in my old cooker. Still. 46. Put you back out. You can swim around in there for a bit. Close with your big brother. And then I'll let you go. I'm in front. The yacht had just gone by. It's like a disco. With loads of yuppie type people on it. And young girls. What's going on here then? One's on there. What are you doing to me, Ragnar? So that's the top one. That's the bottom one. What a brilliant night so far. And I can pick the bass up with my hands because I've got me new gloves. Right. What's this one then? What's that one? That one goes out. Back over there. Goes back down there. Happy days. Whoa. So the bass are on the feed. Oh, not already, surely. Turtle skin gloves. I highly recommend them. They're really thin, so you can feel like what you're doing, and the turtle skin is on the inside, so you can't puncture it. So fish can't bite your hand, and bass and wrasse can't stab you in the hand. Already? Oh, now I just put things. Got another one on. It's getting a bit busy, isn't it? Can't be that big. Please don't let it be an Eli. actually working its way up the 17-foot worm. I'm well chuffed. We're seeing fish and things. 3 bass, one at 44, one at 45, and a shoalie. I didn't bother to measure that. If the 44 one, if I get a bigger one than the 44 one, because he's alive down here swimming around in a bucket, he can go back in. Oh, I think that's the wife. No, it's my little cousin. I asked him, well, my little nephew, I asked him if he wanted a little. He's 6 foot bleeding 3 and built like a brick carsy. But I asked him if he wanted to come out tonight. I was phoning everybody on no, see if they wanted to come out tonight. I was Johnny No Mates Goes Fishing. Let's quiet down for 10 seconds. I can have a cup of tea. Oh, it's a lovely night. I've got trust you, Mick. Lowering the tone of one's life. Apparently Reese is on his way down on his treadler. So when he gets to the marina, I'll have to pop back in and pick him up. We have fish on the sounder. You bet your life I'll go and pick Reese up, come back out here and miss the mark. Oh, mosquito in the ear hole. What am I doing out here? I'm in the middle of the bleeding sea. Thank you for everyone that's on watching. I really do appreciate it. It's gone quiet for a bit. Still sat there merrily, swimming around. It's beautiful, Ton. Absolutely beautiful. So there was nothing on the telly. I couldn't find anyone to go fishing with. Everyone blanked me. So I thought, I'll go out on my own. Be careful. Don't fall in. I've got life jackets. It's just that when I put some on, I'm uncomfortable. and I've raised the gunnel so high that I'd have to jump out the bloody boat if I wanted to fall out of it. I say the other day, me and Reese went out to the forks and all over the place looking for fish. And Reese had a couple of doggies, and I come in and I stand on it. I had 3 mackerel, nice size. Couldn't get any out there. I think Reese must have had 30 shoal bass, and we had 3 keeper bass over 45 centimetres in the harbour. I honestly don't see the point of going out the harbour. I mean, I know if you want to go out there for ray and conger and that, fair play. But I like to fish for the table. I tried place fishing out there. I put an old school spoon rig on and drifted with that. Yeah, well, don't take the mick and jump all round me. But I had no joy. I wish it was like the old days. Oh, when you could go out and get a nice place in the area or some flounder and not averse to a flounder. But it's only cod, place, sole, yeah, I can give or take. And Sue's dad loves bass, and one of the ladies that Sue swims with loves a bass. So, and she's an elderly lady, and like everybody else ain't got a lot of money in the price of bass nowadays, so it gives her a nice meal and helps her eat. I want to go netting in the summer. Got a couple of drift nets. So on a nice summer's evening, I'll go out in Aylen Bay and drift fish and drift with a net at the same time, which will be something different, I suppose, for the channel. It's only 100 yards long and 12 foot deep. So, I mean, when we used to fish commercially, we put 3.5 mile out. So I'm not going to endanger anything species-wise with a 100-metre net. And where I drift with the net, as soon as the float goes down on the net, I'll pull it in, see what fish it is. I mean, it's a 5-inch mesh, so it's got to be big to get in there in the first place. But that way the fish don't end up in the net for hours on end, and then if it's not what I want, release it. Just gives another angle to fishing. I find it exciting pulling the net in and not knowing what you got. Mind you, having said that, if I get a toke in it, I'm going to be in a world of pain, because that'd just like tear it apart. I'll probably be chasing the net up, bleeding bay. Well, they're jumping around me, but they must be small. It is, what, Touch, it is absolutely. Oi, Timothy! It's lovely, it's beautiful, it's like a sheet of glass. I was talking to Kev from Angling and Anxiety earlier on, and he said that the forecast wasn't very good at the moment. And I said to him, well, I'm out, bud, and it's like a sheet of glass. We've got 4 days of this, no wind, or hardly any wind. And because it's not big tides, I can get in and out anytime I want. But with me, it's the raising the enthusiasm. I love fishing, it's my passion. But I'm sort of, I do everything on the spur of the moment. Bob D, thank you for coming on, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do everything at the spur of the moment, so it's difficult. It's difficult to plan anything with me. Like this morning, you know, if Reese was coming with me this morning, or anyone was coming with me this morning, I would have definitely turned up. I don't ever let anyone down. But because it was just me, I thought, oh, I'll sit on the sofa in the conservatory, sip me tea, and rest my eyes for a couple of minutes. And the resting of eyes lasted 5 hours. So I think it's an old person thing. They sit down and fall asleep a lot. Yet the other day I was up till 6 o'clock in the morning, couldn't sleep at all. So I don't quite know what's going on. Is that view all right that way round, guys? I mean, I've got it facing me, so I haven't got it on the camera on the back. I can turn the phone round if it's blurry or whatever. I take it you ain't coming, Reese boy. Whoa! Bloody hell. That was a knock. In a bit there. In and there. I'll probably be out here all bloody night at this rate. I think I missed that. Oh, that was the biggest lump of weed on the planet. I can't feel a fish. Better do the handle up on me reel, don't you reckon? Nope. There ain't that much weed, so something hits it. And I missed it. Stupid boy. I had a good go at getting the worm off. What's happened there? They're jumping round me. They're jumping out of the water, sticking their tongues out, and look back in. Whatever it was, tried to tie me tracing and not. It's probably an hound. Fresh worm, methinks. Use the old worm for ground bait. Right, open your mouth. mouth, don't bite me. God, these hooks are so small. But then I used to catch 30-pound carp on size 14 hooks, so. How can a worm be on upside down? What's that all about? We have fish on the sounder. We have worms trying to bite me. Slimy little bugger. Try the other hand. Oh, don't do that. It's just dropped its tail and squeaked all over me. Man. Try the hands off a bit. Oh, these ragworms tough as old boots. No. Let's have another go. Let's go in the bucket. The other bucket can go over there. Ah. There you go. Alright, Dan. Sorry if I'm missing commentary. It takes me forever to bait up and stuff. Oops, what's going on here? They're all surfacing all round me, coming up, and it's like being in a lake when the carp come up. It's so flat calm. No bait ball going on at the moment. Alright, buddy, let me know when you're here. I'm fishing on the Amazon. I've got gnats and mosquitoes all around me. Should have had one of them them Australian hats with corks around me nut. I reckon if I put a lure out here, I'd catch them on that and all, because they're all swimming around on the surface. You got a rig I can use? It's not made none still. Yeah, just use one of these rods, Reese. I don't care, mate. I'll just go to one rod. You can use the other one. I've already got myself in a pickle once. Maidstone, sir. I've got another rod in the motor, I think. I've got another rod here, but fishing two rods at the moment. So it's already set up, so just use that one, Reese. It's really warm out here and all. Pat, my old mucker. I don't know how to do notifications, Pat. I'm completely rubbish at it. Whoa, now what's going on? Fish on. Don't know what it is, but it's got fins because it's swimming. Oh, gold. And it's not very happy. Oh, don't go around the other line, you lunatic. You've got the other line, haven't you? You complete plonker of a fish. And the other line's... Ooh. Right. Calm down, Cyril. Where's me moleskin glove? I'll pick him up. Calm down. About to get you. You've got both me lines. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, don't go round that one. Please behave. Right. I'll sort that mess out in a minute. Number... What's that? 1, 2, 3. Number 4. Oh. And he is 40 centimetres. So he's going back. See you later, mater. I'm going to sort this mess out. Billy the Bass decided to go off on a tangent. Right. Oh. More ragworm, Vicar. Seems we've got heaps of it. Bit of a pain getting to eat the bag, I'll admit you. Blimey, it's a snake. Yeah. one that's a bit less than 3 foot long. You can go back in there, Bush, because you're looking anaconda. Oh, open your mouth. Oh, come on. These size 4 semicircle hooks are brilliant because they lip them every time. They don't swallow them. Always seems to be in the lip and easy to get off. I think we'll just hit one on the head. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 bass and a smoothhound pup. I'm in front, Mark. Hi, Paul. Thank you for coming on. No doubt you're going to abuse me again. Take a note of where I am so that I'll get back on the same mark when I come back. Oh, it's an enjoyable evening. Fish showing on the sounder. Yeah, I don't know how to on my YouTube thing, Pat. Because I ain't got many subscribers, I can't put up like a notification to say that I'm going to be fishing it whenever. I don't get that option. I think they look at me as a peasant. I ain't got enough subscribers, so I think you've got to have 500 before you can put a thing on. I might be wrong, I don't know. I might not know what I'm talking about. But it don't come out on my options from the minuscule amount of knowledge that I've got about it. Yeah. If it hadn't been for Reese, I wouldn't even know how to do what I do. Younger generation, isn't it? Stop jumping round me fish. God, so flat out here. Yeah, he did have a go at showing me Rich, but it went in there and come out there. And I wrote it down as well, so I still couldn't make head nor of it. Hello, darling. The wife's on, people. I've had 4 bass and a smooth hound pup. Dad's got his dinner. I landed on our Inglorious. Hey! Thank you very much. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate it, buddy. Left rod's going to go. They're both on my bleeding left. They can't come eat the boat, Rich. They just sort of like slide along like a lunatic and hit the A-frame at the back. That's when I know I have a bite. I've got bells, but Reese has given me a complex about putting bells on. So I just wait for the rod to shoot along the gunnels and then stop at the A-frame. Then I know I've got a bite. I've landed on the spot, love. I've finally found it. And Reese is coming down on his push bike, so I've got to go pick him up whenever he gets here. Honest, Mick, it wasn't from Tesco's. They're literally surfacing all round me. But I've got no white bait in the water. So, don't know what they're after. I'll tell you what happened. I'll pick Reese up. I've been using that rig on that rod all night. What's the money? He either breaks the reel or loses the weight or snaps the rig. He's a complete nightmare, bless him. God, these mozzies, they go past your lug holes. Sounds like a B-52. She'll be back next week, people. She'll be back on the boat. And if we go out during the day, she'll be bringing her pup with her as well. He'll be causing chaos on the boat. Give him a drop of fresh water. There you go, Mush. You just got to wait that your dad or your mum comes along, then you can go back in. I'll have you know they are proper fish. Okay, Sue catches them 50 centimetres, but at least I'm catching something. Okay, Rich, thanks very much indeed for coming on, Rich. Appreciate it. You stay safe, brother. Oh, I've got weed on me rod. I've got a lot of weed on me rod, I think. Nothing on the other one. We'll reel in and have a look. Oh, there's weed on this one. Oh, got Epping Forest on this one. It's slowed down, though. Ain't eating worm, I can't bloody see it. Round bait. Ugh. One of you just squirted. Oop. There you go. Really? Oh, you spat your tail off and all, won't you? Free lunch. Where's that gone? Ah. I'm not allergic to him, Timothy. Allergic to catching them sometimes. Better get this tree off the end of me line, I suppose. Ah, this slimy green snotty weed is a cop. Any trouble with source for circle hooks? They're an absolute nightmare to get worm on. They're so small, the worms of any size. It's like trying to thread a needle. And my eyesight being not what it should be. I've got a tendency to stick the hook in my finger rather than the worm in the hook. I think we've got a seal out there by the sounds of it. Oh, blimey, I just dropped that. The biggest fish on the planet just jumped. So I think I'll eat him on the nut. Oh, good fun though. I've got my t-shirt on, so I found it. It was in the pyjama drawer, so I can find it. DJ, how are you, buddy? Sit in the freezer, Amanda. Or open the freezer door. Put a fan in there. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, DJ. Apparently, Reese is on his way down on his push bike, so I've got to go back into the marina and pick him up. It's a 4 ounce weight, I'll have you know, Mr. Lil. It's just where it's so quiet out here and so calm, you can hear every splash. If anyone hasn't liked and subscribed, if you would, I'd really appreciate it, guys. See, that was a splash over there, Paul, and I ain't even casted. Yeah, can you hear them? They're jumping all round me, cheeky little buggers. That was the anchor. It's beautiful that here. Beautiful, really beautiful. Sounds like the sausage advert. Oi, oi, Dan. How are you, buddy? I'm getting them on ragworm, Dan. I mean, we've had three keepers, one I put back in anyway, and a shoaly and a smut. The bass feathers. Yeah, I'm the only person on the planet that can make mackerel feathers that don't catch any mackerel, but they catch a string of 6 bass at a time. They are literally jumping all round me here. They're taking the mick now. Shrimp feathers now for the I don't think there's any garfish here, DJ. I've never seen them here, and I ain't had none swimming by me in the lights. Not me. Reese got 6 bass in a. I think he caught blimey. He must have caught 35 bass, shoal bass, using my incredible mackerel lures or feathers that don't catch mackerel. He took the mick out of me because when I made them, they're white, and I put, whoa, that's a nice bite, and I put eyes on them. It's pulling the boat round. What are you? Are in fact bass number 6. Oh, you're a nice one. Moleskin glove. Oh, you god fella. Ah, don't wiggle or fall in, you fool. Jesus H. Christ on a crutch. Come on, let go. Hooked in the lip again with the circle size 4s. Oh. They're getting bigger. Oh, chill, mate, chill. Take a chill pill. 50 centimetres. 50 centimetres. Get in. Yes, DJ. They're certainly here, my old mate. He pulled the boat round, that one. And the worm is still like brand new. That was the anchor again, Paul. What's going on here? I'm knocking flask over at the same time. Cool, they're definitely on the feed tonight. Lovely jubbly. I've got some big fish showing under the boat and all. Yes, Sean. 6 bass and a pup. 50 centimetre, 48 centimetre, and 44 centimetre, and two. One was a 43, I put him back, and one was 40 centimetres, so I put him back. But no, we're doing well. Now, Susie. You wait, I'll pick Reese up and it'll go flat as a billiard table. Can't get fresher than this, they're still swimming around the live bait well. Oh, I'm pleased I'll come now. Whoa. Oh, that feels like an eel. Please don't be an eel. Oh, nothing. That's better than an eel. I missed that one, but it felt like an eel bite. So I'm glad I missed that one. I'm having it off, Rodney. Do not gob your tail off. Sesame. Come on. Ah, behave, you just filled me trainer up with water, you plonker. Behave. You're filling me boat up with water, you crank. Need a smaller bait well so you can't swim around so much. Told you if your mum and dad comes along, you jumped out, you fool. Now where you gone? You complete muppet. Will you stop jumping, please? I'm trying to put you back in the bleeding water. Now stop it and behave yourself. I'm saturated. Ugh, can't see nothing. My glasses are smothered. Keep it up, Paul. Oh, behave. Oh, you're right again, ain't you? Yeah, I'm a giraffe. Deep breath. Don't jump out again. You smothered me. You smothered me boat. Lunkin Larry. The big ones are definitely patrolling now. And the little ones are jumping around. Thank you very much indeed, Lunkin Larry. Appreciate it. Yeah, I found the mark. I've got to take a note of it before when I pull anchor and go and pick Reese boy up whenever he gets here. you jumping that side? Can't see anything in the water, weight, yeah, white bait wise. I'm on the spot where we normally go, love. But I found what I did was I came in slow. Jesus, they're jumping everywhere. Went over the 18-foot mark and then turned round, went back over the 18-foot mark, then dropped anchor. And I'm showing some big fish on the sounder. I reckon you'd catch them on a spinner. But they're only small. They're feeding on the white bait. I just see one spin in the water, two spin in the water, blimey, three spin in the water. I've got a bait ball going on over there. Time for a cup of tea, cup of rosy. I'm fishing off a ledge. Boat's in 9'2" of water, and just behind me it drops off to 18 foot. At least the weed stopped. Must be low tide. Ragworm out and about. It's all I ever fish with. I've tried squid. I've got squid in the freezer, crab, lugworm, sand eel, and to be honest, I've never. It just don't work here. Only works on ragworm works here. It's all it does work here. It's natural food for. I'm going to cast some feathers out just to prove that I think they're shoal bass. But I'm only doing it once because I don't like using feathers. So let us see what is out there on the surface. Okay, then that's all. Over there then. Get back over that side. Taking the neck. I'm sure you can't catch nothing on feathers at night. You're coming for me. I don't think they can see feathers at night. Right, that's enough of that board. It's enough of the throwing feathers around malarkey. Bored with that game. Oh. Clean me script. What have I done there? Well, they're jumping around on the surface, but they're not taking sabikis. So, and they're only little, so they can stay there. 22 in the chat. Blimey, thanks, people. Best I've ever had, I think. Can't be anyone else on. Reece said he was leaving about an hour ago, so unless he's pedaling backwards. I've got some big old fish going under the boat. See, it's quieting down a little bit. I ain't got two on at the same time. Oh, thanks, Mick. It's a giggle, isn't it?
Hello, sir. I would like to tell you that your wife will be calling. This is her now. I would probably say it is best if you do not answer this call. She will be giving you headache for sure. She will be asking you for money. She will be telling you she...
Uh, that's the wife's ringtone. She's going to kill me. We're cooking on gas, people. As I was saying, Kev from Anger and Anxiety is going to come out on the two bob boat with me, catch some bass. I'll prove to him that you don't have to go a million miles out to catch nice fish. And where his boat is moored, I can show him some marks round here that are accessible that he can get his mackerel in here if he wants to go out sharking and that. Because their shore is sixpence, there ain't much out in the Solent at the moment. If I can stay awake long enough and don't run out of tea, I'll look for the birds when it gets to daylight. 22 on the channel, thank you very much. My thing ain't scrolling. Hang on. Don't know why. What's the Saddam Hussein reading? Oh, no night, darling. Love you. Why ain't more messages scrolling on here? What's going on? Hmm. Cool, I've got 156 subscribers. Thank you. Blimey. Thank you very much indeed. I will get the 500 before I fall off the twig, hopefully. Yeah. Oh. No night, Paul. Sorry, I can't. It's not. It's not scrolling on my iPad. I'll try and come out of it and go back in it again. Oh, there we go. No night, Paul. Hi, Sammy. Thank you for coming on. Reese must be almost here because the fish have stopped biting. They're still jumping around, the little ones, and flapping everywhere. Well, Nicola, the problem is I don't know how to answer the phone when I'm live. And I don't know if I answer the phone if it has stopped the live. I'm still showing fish, they're deep. I don't know what the time is. Time. 11:30. Oh, oh, oh. Is that weed? Ah, better not be an eel. Is there any tide flow? Doesn't seem to be. So what's on here? Nothing. Am I turning? I might be turning. I am turning. Rod out the other way. Hold that book in there. It's a lot. Got some flies out here, I know that. Gnats or whatever they are. Good, I've got some weed round the anchor. Bloody hell. About 15 ton of it. That'll be fun pulling that up. Yeah, we're swinging on the anchor rope. So the tide has turned. We are going the other way. Baldrick. How do you do that? I say circle hooks are brilliant for catching fish, but size 4 circle hooks are a bit of a pain to get ragworm on, especially when they're quite big. But they lip hook everything, which is brilliant. Unlike normal size 4 hooks, the fish don't swallow them. Where are we needing? There. Can't see nothing, it's pitch black here. Black as the ace of spades, I'll have you know. Chuck that one down there. Oh, you're here. Of course you are. I've just cast it out again. Alright, where are you? At the pontoon? Pie. Pie? What's that mean? Yeah, alright. Alright, be in a sec. I'll just reel these in, I'll come get you. Oh my Lord, what's going on here? After them jumping big. One. Two. God. That way. That way. That way. Right, I'm just going to pull the anchor. Just going to pull the anchor, people. and go and get Reese. I suppose I better start the engine first, don't I? Duh. We're still fishing. I just got to go and pick Reese up from the marina. If I tuck that in there somewhere, where I'm not sure. There for a minute. Right. God, I've got some weed on this anchor, I know that. Couple of shells. Too old for this. This is Reese's job. Sort out where I'm going. Go and get Reese. Where's the bloody pole? There. Right, I'm off to get Reese. Sorry about the wind for a minute, people. It will subsist when we come back. Fish jumping all over the place. We're having a laugh. Got big fish jumping everywhere. Yes, Amanda, let's go get Reese. I don't know if you saw that, but one just jumped straight out of the water like a bloody dolphin. bit windier here. Oh, that was a big fish. Jumping right out the water like dolphins. Hey there. Bloody hell, they're everywhere. Jesus, they are. One just hit me boat. I just had a fish jump and hit the boat. Well, that's the first. A fish jumping. Another one just hit me boat. What are they? I've got fish jumping out of the water and hitting the boat. Crazy lunatic fish. That's mad. Saying it's shallow, but I've got a bird walking next to me. I've never had fish jump out the water and hit the boat before. So God knows what fish they are. But that one's got an headache. Well, two of them's got an headache. Literally, the fish jumped out the water and two of them and actually hit the boat as we were coming in, where they're attracted by the lights out the side. Who else would do this for a mate? Stop fishing and go in and pick him up. Still got 23 in the lot in the chat. Thanks, peeps. I bet he's on his phone. Yeah, I know, tell me about it. I fostered him, I think. He's a lovely lad, though. I think I've got wheat around the crop. Jumping in here and all. They're jumping everywhere. What's this all about? Must be mad fish night. in the eye. Oh, they're little baby mullet, thousands of them. Or they garfish, dunno. Oops, watch where you're going, Bill. Shall I run me mate over? Pick you up at the side. Is there enough water?
No water.
Obviously not.
What do you boat that is?
Oh, blimey. It's shallow. Hold on to it.
You got it out of gear?
Yeah, it's that good.
There's a can there as well. Right, you ready? 'Cause I'm going to push off at the same time. Sit down quick. Sit down.
Just get on first.
Hey!
There you go. Shut that up. It's telling me I'm in 3 foot of water. I just had 2 fish jumping everywhere, and 2 of them bounced off the side of the boat.
I see it, mate.
Don't know what they were, but we'll probably hit
We're
them.
just about to find out.
Yeah, we'll hit them on the way out and all.
What's that?
Are they?
Yeah.
Well, the ones that jumped to hit the boat were about 40 odd centimetres, but they were like, I don't know if they were mackerel or garfish or something, but
I've got a jig in that boat though. Look at them. Look at all the bass.
hey, they're big here.
Look at them all. Look at them all over there.
Oh, yeah.
There's one taking a jig. No tide one, is it?
No. And half load though, I come through the gate and there was a stalk to me left stood in the water. That's how low it is.
Don't follow the sat nav, yeah? Saw that, that's it. I got your jig with me.
Oh, have you?
Oh, I'm there, aren't
Small, mate.
that one is right.
You wait till you see the size of them here. I was hitting the side of my boat like an hammer.
Was he?
Yeah, honestly. Thud, thud.
Thought I've got a little couple of sharks. Put that one on.
Oh, right, yeah.
That new one.
Mm.
Ah!
What?
Got hook him off finger.
Twit.
It's like the big ones, isn't it?
No, they're right there, trust me.
We don't move it too fast. Look at that jig though.
Yeah.
Pat, Amanda, oi Tim, Mark. Eyes aboard. Captain Popwash is alive. Yes, I thought I'd go a shortcut, yeah?
Mm.
They brought me past the sewage place over the back there.
Yeah.
Took me through
Nah.
the called foot, mate.
Oh.
There were socks and sliders. I've had my feet over the pontoon. I don't know about catching fish. 12 miles that was.
Was it?
Yeah. Never again, mate. Never again.
Worth it now, isn't it?
Look at no fish.
Mate, you've been here 30 seconds.
Look at that. Good night, Nicole.
Night, Nicole.
I found out why it goes on the hooks on the back of the eyes at the front. The eyes just that.
Yeah.
They're not actually eyes. It's a mirror.
Oh, okay.
Because if you look there, it's spinning.
Yeah, yeah.
That would be definitely yesterday. How many guys take on them?
5 bass and a hound. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 5 bass and a hound. Right. 3.
They got 57.
Yeah. He's a big fucker. He's the one that turned the boat.
Was it?
Yeah.
I think it was on my way here.
Right, so you see it start jumping.
No, I'm not getting it tonight. I'm taking mine down to the care home this afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Care home, a couple on a Friday. Friday.
Ah, right, yeah.
They send their paper. Can't take mine off the care home. They give it. Yeah.
Where they just jumping and hitting the boat.
Was it?
jumped out with dolphins.
Really?
Honestly.
Well, it's been hard to put the all down, haven't we? Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, look at them. Mental, isn't it? I've never seen them jump out of the water like that.
Oopsie, it's good as one done them.
They're literally jumping out like dolphins. Look, the size of them. And you've got yourself in a tangle.
No, literally, all of it.
Night night, thanks for coming on.
So now look,
Look, just inside of the boat again.
look.
Look, they're trying to jump in the boat. Why are they trying to
Slow
jump
down
in
a
my
bit,
boat?
You slow down a little bit.
I've got fish trying to jump in my boat. If I hadn't have raised the gunnels, they would have been in me boat by now. Didn't believe me, did you?
Yeah.
Look at them. They're trying to jump in the boat. They're mental, aren't they? They frightened you to death, that did, didn't
No,
it?
you don't expect it.
Well, no, I didn't expect it on the way in. I thought, whatever's that hitting me boat? Lunatic fish. They're everywhere. I have to go fishing, just look. They're getting bigger.
Yeah, then we'll try to take the rule then. Slow down, look at the water.
That's as slow as I can go. I don't want to jump in my boat otherwise.
That's good.
What do you mean it's good?
That's good.
Flat-nosed bass with a sore head. Bill, yeah, you're right. Got fish jumping in the boat. It's crazy.
They're not like this, are they?
No. Yeah.
They're more your side.
No. Well, that one nearly came in your side. Literally. Look at them. Mental fish. But they literally jump out of the water like porpoise. Don't know what they are, but they're completely nuts.
Getting hit.
Yeah, so am I, on me boat. Night, Mick. We're in the twilight zone. We got fish trying to jump in the boat. that way. Look at them eat there. Look how high they're jumping. They're crazy, man. There's one there. That one a bass. That looked like a mackerel or a garfish. I'm going back to where I was. They're attracted to the light, aren't they? Crazy, man. Literally. Bloody pole.
What bloody pole?
Oh, I'm looking for.
There's one in front of us.
Where?
There.
Ah, yeah. Points to the front of the boat. Outside the boat. 30-foot snoots. 14-foot tail.
They've been like that all night, they're jumping out.
All night. But only when I'm steaming do they hit the boat. Good night, Lunkin Larry.
Night, Uncle Larry!
Lost the pole again.
Sir. There's that pole there.
Sorry, is it? Excuse me. 'Turn the engine on 4 speeds, please. Sweet.
Take it easy, Pat. Pat said to you in a bit.
All right, Pat. Thank you for coming on. Look after yourself. Catch you later, brother. knock the pencil stick over it.
Bill Blake, Loiter Traps, Bass and Squid. And garfish and mackerel because of all the white bait.
Well, Bill, these ones was headbutting the boat.
Never seen all that before.
No, I saw it once, years and years ago, when I was coming through Hayland Bay. And
You probably got for a big shoal then, though.
I don't know, but it ended up in the boat. I just can't remember what fish it was. And
Major.
that was not a small fish. The one that came, well, you see the way it banged the side of the boat.
I thought it was going to come and hit me. I didn't want it to spoil my leg.
You jumped.
Damn right I'm going to jump, Bill.
Right, your rod's up there.
Up there, mate.
There, brother.
Cheers, bruv. Appreciate that, bruv. Much love, bruv.
And it's still got live worm on it.
Oh, look at that. What side you been casting, by the way?
Well, he's back now. If you go that way, I'll go that way.
Give that wheel chill when we get back to one.
What, sorry?
Give that wheel back chill.
Oh, okay, bud. Yeah, there's another one on there. Same rod, new reel. Oh, shit. Knocked it off. Go in there, mate, 'cause you can't see bugger all. Go in here. Oh. Sort of groping in the dark.
You used to rag it, you say?
Eh?
You used to rag tonight, ain't you?
Yeah, I had bought about £1. You still look. There's heaps of it. These little circle hooks, size 4, are a killer.
Are they?
Yeah, blimey. They're lethal. And you lip hook them all the time. Done all around, eh?
There's the pole in front of you. Oh yeah, cast out the back of the boat.
No, go that way. Go with the tide. I can't see the pole.
Turn that front light off, mate.
What one?
Big spotlight.
Oh, Christ, yeah. Right. Tide's going that way. How come tide come that?
Tide's on the turn.
Huh?
Tide's on the turn.
Oh.
Remember, it is half 12.
Yeah, I couldn't even get it 5 litres of fuel in the tank.
No?
No. You can see what's left in the gallons now.
best later on when I wash it down.
Yeah, Dan come on from Inglorious.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, it was nice of him. Pop on, say hello. And Kev messaged me this afternoon.
What, angling anxiety?
Yeah,
What did he say?
just like, all right, Bill. I said, well, you can come out with me if you want to go out of my old boat bass fishing. He said, yeah, I'll be up for that. Boat is sinking. Thanks, Bill. It's the I don't know what they are. I don't know if they're bass or what they are, but literally, when we're steaming with the lights, because I've got the deck lights shine on the water for bait balls, and another 2 inches, and it would have been in the boat.
If that, it hit the top bit there.
Yeah, I mean, and my gunnels, I've lifted my gunnels by 8 inches and 12 inches at the front. So if I'd have had the original gunnels on here, we'd have had about 4 fish in the boat that
More
jumped in
than that.
on their own.
There was 4 fish when I was here.
Yeah, and I had 3 of them on the way to you. Crazy. Do you want a fag?
My lad did treat me earlier. Yeah, no, my nan treated me earlier.
Thanks, Pat. If I didn't say good night before, good night, sir. Thank you for coming on. Yeah, it's once I got to the starboard marker buoy, I felt like a bit of wind. I've been out here in shorts and a t-shirt all night, and it's been lovely.
Yeah, all set, ready for Southall, mate.
Yeah.
Fish
When you going there?
Friday. Fish for the place
Oh, that's good too.
on the sunset. And then the rays at night. I need the right tide though.
For what?
I need tide run there. So I could, if there's tide run there, then I can hit the turbot.
Is it turbot there or not?
Turbot and bull.
Really?
Yeah.
I had 2 on at once at one stage.
Did you?
Yeah. I had 1 in the net.
I'll see that.
Yeah. And I was like, what do I do now? These moleskin gloves are brilliant.
Yeah, I see you put them on. I thought, what the hell is he doing?
They can't spike you, and I can grip them in their mouth.
Or just throw my finger in their mouth.
Well, no, you're hard. I'm old. Yeah, them fish, they're like, I'm sure they're not bass. They were too sleek.
They're bass.
You think they were
They are.
bass? They was jumping out of the water. They was like torpedoes.
That's bass. But they're looking at shoals.
Yeah, but they was big. The one that hit there, Blondie must have hell of an headache. Must have knocked himself out.
When we go past again, I'll grab that net ready.
Yeah.
Do you want for substitute, mate?
Yeah, I've got 150, 160.
161, mate.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you. I was the only one on. I'm still the only one on. Hopefully I'll pick up some guys from around the world. All around my world. Yeah, it was, when was I here? On the tide was on its way out, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So I had 3, 4, 5, 6 bass and a smart. And missed one.
I'm gonna set the law of mouth tomorrow.
Yeah. Where you going tomorrow?
To the beach I haven't fished in ages, and I don't know what.
Who's that with?
DJ.
Oh, right. I don't know if I'll stop getting messages. 33 likes. Thank you, people.
How big was that smart?
Honey, that.
£25.
Yeah, well, it was about 25 ounces. I thought it was an eel to start with. Because it hit it, but then I missed the hit, but then it was like little taps. Mind you, he did have about 3 mile of weed round his nut when he only mentioned that. It's flat as a pancake, isn't it? Kev said that the weather's not good for the next foreseeable future. I said, it's flat calm here. No wind. It's supposed to be nice again tomorrow. Well, I can't do 2 days on the trot, it kills me. Too long in the tooth for that. Put your bike by the car, yeah? Yeah, if I'd have known you weren't out with DJ, I'd have picked you up.
Yeah.
I was sure you said you was. No, you said you was out with.
We were going
Martin.
to meet Martin.
Pardon? Yeah, you said you was out with Martin.
I was going to go out with Martin tonight, but what was it? He texted me at 9 o'clock this morning saying he's not going out now.
Right. You have something to do, yeah?
Yeah. And then DJ texted me at about 7:30 saying he can't make it now.
Yeah, that cracking noise. Still don't know what they are. I'm sure they're not bass.
They are.
I've never seen a bass. They look too streamlined. Perhaps they was mullet.
They look mullet.
No.
Mullets go deep at night. There's loads of fire at the bottom of the pond, slipway when I come in.
Yeah.
Loads of fire. Crabs in there, grabbing it.
Yes, it's absolutely flat as whoa, flat as a pancake, Bill. Boy. Now, sponge. I brought Reese out. Is that again?
Yeah.
Well, it's on, but it ain't very big. Talk of the devil, here's a fish, Bill. It's a tiddly one. It's a baby. It's a baby. Oh, it's a baby bass. It just fell off. Come here, you little bugger. A small bass. Ooh. Little shoal bass. Number 7. Oh, he's still swimming around down there, look.
Is he?
Yeah,
Is he still there?
he just swam off there. Don't even take your worm off. Right, you there?
Oh my god, look at all the swans.
What?
Look at all them swans.
Swans?
You're definitely blind.
I am, I can't see.
Oh, where's Where's Ready?
Yeah. Bloody hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 swans. Look at them all. Where they all come from?
They're babies, they are, the ones at the back.
Oh, no.
So that's a mum, and then that'd be a dad, and their babies.
We've got a flotilla of swans. Yes, Bill. They did hear you. They thought we best go and let Bill catch something so we can show it off. But we're at slack tide at the moment, so once the tide...
No, we're not.
Are we not?
No.
Oh, all right, we're not at slack tide.
Shouldn't be.
Well, my line stayed out there.
They're smaller now. Going down again.
Living the life, Bill. We're living the life.
Yeah, no. Can you even lure fish at night?
Nah, I tried.
Have you?
Yeah,
What, the feathers?
yeah. Sabikis. And I literally cast right into the middle of them and nothing. You can't see them at night. Let's face it, you can't see the white bait till it comes into the light, can you? Traction bottoms on.
Must have cast that the most biggest bit of weed out there.
Have you?
I think I have.
Found the only bit of weed in the sea.
Yeah, look. They must be able to see something out there though, because they're jumping out on something.
Yeah, but they're jumping out. They're jumping because they can see the light of the boat.
Good lord, Max, for this.
It's a leg.
More weed.
Really?
Yeah.
I ain't had hardly any weed all night.
I'm at the bottom, that's why.
Happy days. Cheapest way to have electric on your boat is to catch an electric eel, plug it in. We don't get them over here. Right, where have I put the tablets?
Do we not get electric eels here?
No. No, I think they're in the Pacific. I don't think they're in the Atlantic at all.
They're right, tide's turned.
Cup of tea, will take me. Should have got you to grab me a coffee at the petrol station. Certainly.
What's that?
Hope he washed his hands after he shook it. Life on the high sea. More painkillers, Vicar.
We don't get bites that night.
What, on laws? You just had one.
Getting them now, look, it's chasing the. Chasing my law.
Well, I hope you catch one.
We should see it in the light.
I'm well pleased with the engine.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's perfect. And the amount of fuel it uses is magnificent.
Coming in at a nice speed though, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Uses hardly any fuel. It's so economical. Good job it is, and all that with me, Mr. No Money.
What was you coming in at?
7 knots. Should be all fish about now. But yeah, just the tide's just turning now, Bill.
good law set up to this. My rod this is. It goes out far.
Yeah, it's a long rod, isn't it? Light line. I've got one in the back of the car, a telescopic rod, and I made a bird up the other day, which looks like a little aeroplane. So when you're towing behind the boat, it makes the feathers go down, so it keeps them lower. And, you know, when you're behind the boat doing 2 knots, it like the weight comes to the top, doesn't it? Well, this keeps them down. I thought I'd make one of them and try it.
What's that for?
Trolling. I'll stick it in there. I mean, I think it's about 12 foot long, the rod, so it'll be. You stick a set of my bass feathers on the end of it and tow it.
This thing picks up any bit of bloody weed you can think of.
It's got a treble hook on it, isn't it? Yeah, it's more. I might use that worm up because it wasn't the best in the world when I got it. Like the last eat the tray.
Who is in?
It's a superstar.
Oh.
Yeah, it's lovely built. It's flat, calm, no moon. That's probably why all the fish are trying to jump in my boat, because there's no moon. Not a breath of wind. So living the dream. Reese is trying to prove me wrong by catching a fish on a lure at night.
Catching weed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you can't lure fish at night. There's no light, especially with no moon, there's no light to attract them. Routine in the chat. Thank you, people. Thank you for sticking with me. If you haven't subscribed, if you would please, don't cost nothing, and it helps the channel out. I'm aiming to get to 500 subs if I can. I'm at 160 at the moment, which is, I'm grateful for that.
Oh, I'll take the socks off.
I've got wet feet. Oh yeah. Yeah, when I turned out tonight, I brought the drill and the electric screwdriver in hand, put this thing on, so I can actually see that because it's tilted.
Yeah.
Whereas before I couldn't see it. That's got an arm on it that moves all over the place. Jesus, rough.
How's that swamp?
Really?
It's where the cows go. Farms and marshes.
Oh.
But there's one at this end.
Oh, really?
Yeah, by Thingy Hayden. Mills Lane.
I don't know what it
It's just over, just before that budge. Yeah, it took me out where they pump all the.
is.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I knew it was the sewer bit straight away.
I picked Reese up and it's gone quiet, guys.
I'm just bad luck at the minute, I think. I wonder if this God's saving it all for Friday.
Alright. You ain't blanked though, have you?
When?
In the last.
Yeah.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, back the other night. That's what I said. I've had some really good sessions lately, so I know Blank was on his way.
Yeah. This is my first time out on my own, wasn't it?
I thought you said Thingy was last night.
No, it was
An old one.
a video of the one where he caught the the conga. The other night, where he stayed out all night and into the morning and then caught some shoal bass, didn't he?
I don't know.
I think so.
I know the mackerel back in Portsmouth Harbour.
Aren't they? They'll be up there then, won't they? Yeah, I don't think I would have got in there
No.
tonight. Like I say, when I come in to pick you up, I looked to my left and about twice the distance from me and you, there was a stork stood there. And I thought, oh, he ain't in no water. And you know how deep it is normally when you come in? It's like a minimum of about 10 foot.
Yeah.
With 6 foot. So if you had a yacht and you were trying to come in, you will get in.
And the lights going on the gate.
Yeah, the port starboard lights are on all the time. But yeah, it's shallow.
I don't know how that was a 1.4 tonight.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't believe it this morning though. I phoned you at 7, I got out at 6:30. You didn't answer, so I thought, I ain't gonna phone him again, he's asleep.
You should have phoned. Normally people ring me a couple of times.
Yeah, no, I thought you're a kid. So I've done my sandwiches, done my flask and all that game. Went and put the bait in the cool box, made myself a bit of toast, sat on the sofa, took my tablet, sat on the sofa, ate me bit of toast, and I was just like finishing my tea, and the next minute you phoned me and it was, what was it, 1 o'clock?
Later that.
Later than that. So I remember I was sitting up, obviously because I was drinking a cup of tea. When you woke me up, I was laying down on the sofa in the conservatory. So I don't know what happened.
2 o'clock on, yeah?
2 o'clock. Jesus. So from 7 o'clock in the morning, I fell asleep about 7:30, 7:15. You woke me up at 2 o'clock. It was a senior moment, wasn't it? Yeah, you laughed. I come down, got to the car. B plus, wasn't it? I got out the car and I thought, right, I've got a gallon of fuel, the rucksack, 2 rods, bag of tools and clothes, and the bait box.
Yeah.
I'm shuffling along. Then I got to the thing and thought, I had the card in my mouth. I was trying to open the gate. What am I doing? Because normally you're with me, ain't you? So you carry most of it. Well, here we go. But when I was sat there doing the bits to the boat, I thought, am I going? Am I going? Am I going? Am I not going? Am I going? You know what I mean? Like, but I wouldn't have gone there because I can't see, can I? So I wouldn't have been able to come back. Even if I followed the Navionics, I still would have been like a bit chirpy.
That Navionics is out as well.
Out, how do you mean out?
When it was telling me to go on this way, it was when it was setting the beep off.
Oh,
3
right,
foot.
yeah. Yeah, I couldn't even see a channel on it.
There used to be a channel guard underneath there.
Yeah. Ginge said, if you head, you don't have to worry about the green. He said, look, you've got the square bit where you can stand out and fish off.
Yeah, I said that, didn't I?
Yeah.
I said from the lamppost to the other lamppost because
Yeah.
then you got them in, yeah. I said that.
It was the fact I couldn't see the big concrete supports that used to hold the train line up.
I'll see it from far away.
They're huge, isn't they?
Yeah, I'll see it from far away, and then all of a sudden I thought, I smell see them just there. Oh, there they are. Oh, no, there, Bill. Where?
I can't see. 'Cause, well, I'm blind as a bat and at night. In. Fish on, Reese's in.
Very small.
Fish is a fish. What is it? Oh, it is a bass. They are bass then that was in the boat.
Little bass.
See where it's lip hooked?
Yeah.
And looks brilliant. I've just ordered some more. Size 4 circle hooks. They're a bugger to put the bait on though.
You're better off with a bait needle.
You're going to cast eight with next to no worm again.
No, there's still worm on it.
Oh,
Look, there's still loads of worm left on it.
okay. You hear that? One jumped as it splashed.
All that point bait.
Yeah, Sue said to me, is Reese not going with you? I said, he's out with Marty. I said, nobody else wants to go with me. I'm Johnny No Mates.
What need a very map to smash that. There's loads there.
Well, the only trouble is if you want to catch mackerel, it's going to be wait till daylight and go under the bridge.
We get stuck under the
I don't think you would high tide, would you?
half on.
What, in the morning? Well, it gets light at 4:30.
Oh yeah, true.
The way I'm going at the moment, I'm likely to fall asleep. We'll be giving it all that.
You can tell those times that white bait's swimming back and forward.
Is it?
Was there water in the boat you got on it?
No, not at all.
I know that fuel pump go off once.
No, it went off this. You know, we had all that rain when the boat was on the trailer.
Yep.
Well, that bilge pump, where it goes to a small outlet, it comes out like a fire hydrant. And I was in the garage, and it was, you know, like, and it was raining hard, and all of a sudden, I thought, what's that? I looked out, and it came out the side of the boat, and it was hitting the next door neighbour's dustbin. Another small one.
Wait. Ah!
Not an eel. No.
Actually, it might be lipper.
Yeah, but can you do it in the water if
Yeah.
you can?
But you'll like to me first. Because what we'll do is.
Get the other line in, right?
Yeah.
I'll hold that and you T-bar him off. Yeah, he will.
Right, go.
He's yeah, he's a bag runs right at the top.
Stay still then.
I hate eels. Get him, man. He ain't never going to calm down, is he?
Yeah.
He's an Eli.
Go on, whack round that one. That's it. Whack round that one. Yeah.
Go on, just yank it.
That's all good.
That was the hook.
Yeah.
Yeah, thought it was. Oh, at least he didn't come in the boat. That was an eel. I never really place it. No, we haven't had place here, Bill, for about 4 years. The Harbour Board, in their infinite wisdom, introduced 4 pairs of breeding seals into the harbour, and they've literally decimated all the place, all the flounders, everything. So there's all the dab, the little lemon sole, they've eaten everything. Whew. Little circles. Probably not. Any more for any more? I'm not a lover of green eels. You were cursed to me, didn't you?
No.
I use.
Bloody nuisance.
What, sorry?
And nuisance. They're like congers.
They're a nuisance and all.
I don't mind them though.
What, Congress?
Do you know why?
Go on.
Because they actually give a decent fight when you get the bigger ones.
I had one out on Baz's boat.
Was it a strap or a conger?
Yeah, it was a big, I don't know, 4.5, 5 foot long. It's
Yeah.
heavy.
Yeah, did you bring it aboard?
No, I T-barred it off the shore.
I've never had a deep hook conger either.
Out. Hook sharp. Just stuck it in the finger.
Don't say I've got one as well.
Yes. I mind if you catch him. Long as I don't. Don't want no more eels. some people actually fish for conkers
I will be.
on purpose.
Yeah, I will be.
Yeah.
Get a decent size of a £20 one, mate. Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, I would imagine they fight well, but it's just they're of no use to me.
You have a lot of money for fish conkers as well.
Yeah.
Fish over wet, you always do the gear and lead and weight.
Yeah, I suppose.
I could easily go out there and leave 15 sets of gear.
Really?
Yeah, fishing a wet, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, like wreck fishing to me is like it's enjoyable if you're catching like big pollock.
Yeah.
Eels, I've never been a lover of eels.
Not many people do. People hate them.
Yeah. I mean, apparently they're
Apparently they're quite good tasting fish.
yeah, they taste like crab if you cook them right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently dogfish is supposed to be really nice.
Yeah, I know. Like, what's his name?
Rock-
Roland come up when I skinned them for him, didn't
Rock salt, rock salmon.
he? Rock
okay.
salmon and Dutch eel. But he's from London and he's old school, and they, you know, like if you
The old
never had,
fish and chips. don't
yeah,
they?
exactly, yeah, you never had the money to buy better fish. Same with the Thames, everywhere in the sand banks on the top. Yeah, these. Luckily, I don't get too many
We did the other week.
eels here, but yeah.
The other day. Oh, eels. I thought it was like seals.
Oh no, bloody seals! Yeah, they was everywhere the other day, weren't they? Don't forget, people, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. It don't cost nothing, and it'll help me get to me 500 goal if I can.
Couple of subscribers today.
Yeah. I mean, Dan subscribed, which was nice.
Really?
Yeah, from Glorious. He said, "Look, it's another channel to watch." So he's sort of only just found it, obviously. I subscribed to him ages ago.
I'm going over there in 2 months. Anyway.
What, Guernsey? Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
With who? Pat?
Yeah, on my own.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm going to go over there. Good. Danny wants to take you out turbot fishing.
Oh, right, yeah.
Pat wants to meet me. Loads of people to meet me over there.
Oh, that'd be cool. wouldn't
Dano
it?
keeps asking me to go over there. Say you could there and 110 back.
Long.
7 hours.
Why is it so dear to come back? Oh, hang on. Sue went to Jersey with her dad for a car for the old school Ford thing, and they had to stop at Guernsey, and some people got off, and then they went on to Jersey. But that was a bloody long.
7 hours.
Yeah,
Or I got it from Dorset, Paul. It's 4.
that's where they went from.
4 hours.
Well, they went, and it should have took, let's say, 4 hours, but the boat stops off at Guernsey before it goes to Jersey, so it was longer, or the other way round, I can't remember which way. But it was horrible weather right there when they went.
I'm going on the foot passenger anyway.
Yeah. That'd be good for you.
I was going to leave the Friday morning, get there for Friday night. Fish Friday, all day Saturday night, and come home on Sunday.
Yeah, that'd be good for you.
See if I can beat the PB Kangaroo for sure. They got some ear marks up there, ain't they?
They got some really good wrecks over there, ain't they? They got more fish out there than we got here. Bloody
You
hell.
can back for all year round there, can't you?
Yeah. I mean, you've seen the size of the sand eels they get.
They're Lancers.
Look at that. Huge.
Which I'll get some for them back.
Mm. there ain't nothing big enough here to eat a sand eel that big.
The whales take that.
Oh, well, look,
Swallow that. The dogfish will take that one.
really?
Quite mushy, ain't they?
I don't know. I've never even seen one. But I remember when Dana was feathering for mackerel,
Pick
and
'em up, yeah.
yeah, and he sort of like gaffed one in the side when it come in, and bloody thing was about that long.
Yeah, they take this to beacons.
Really?
I'll call them Lancers. Because when you go and buy them, that's what they're called. Right.
I think everyone's gone to bed. There's still 10 in the live, Bill. But it is it 11 minutes past 1 in the morning. I was wondering if I'd get any people pop on from the States or anything, but I've not got enough subscribers to warrant. You've got to be quite a big channel to get people. Well, according to me, 9 now, so I've just lost one. No, I'll get like that, Bill. The other night, I was up till 6 o'clock in the morning, couldn't sleep, and I took a sleeping tablet. So
I'll go with it as well.
yeah, I don't even know how that works.
All I've done is put the profile up. Put my YouTube link on there.
I don't know how to do
Bio,
that.
yeah. With 9 subscribers. I haven't put nothing else.
Have you? You have to add me to it somehow.
The only thing you get taxed 70%.
It's taxed. Well, I ain't got nothing to be taxed on.
You make more subscribers. You can subscribers are easier to make them.
Oh, can you set mine up then?
It's more difficult than YouTube.
Well, yeah, but once it's up, you don't have to do anything, do
You
you?
also look at the content. Right?
How'd you do that?
You only get a minute.
What?
You get a minute.
I'll be going, hello, that'll be the end of it. Well, if you've got a stutter, and you run out of your minute. Welcome to the papa. That'd be the end of the minute. Like Dickie Downs. Well, I've got 10 in the chat again, Bill, but I don't think anybody else wants to talk to me. So it's better being in bed. It will was saying about the amount of fuel that his seagull used.
So you're going to be lost.
No, this was on when he's on his lawn, and I said to him, always come out with me if you want, you know what I mean? But then somebody else come on and said, yeah, I mean, he's not reliable and don't rely on. I thought,
What's that?
um, somebody said on Will's live that he was, and I think Will said, well, you know, I don't like going out with other people much because you can get let down. And then somebody else, obviously, that something had gone wrong and they did go out. Anyway, I mean, I was not having an argument,
Yeah.
but I've said, well, shit, sorry, I didn't mean to cause an argument. You know what I mean?
I saw mention him on my live last night.
See, I mean, I get on. Well, I get on. Well, if I get on with with
All I
everyone,
literally said, like, you're not mentioning that channel because we both of us don't get along and we've left that as a silly matter.
But, you know, it's you're my friend. Will, I've got, you know, I've only met Jack like twice, but you know what I mean, like, we get on all right. it's not saying my only problem was your mate, but then I don't
Yeah.
have an argument. I don't sort of like because your mate give me some stick. I don't put that on you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, is that bouncing on the box?
Yeah, enough propane.
Yeah, I should have done. Don't we'll see a yacht go by in a minute.
You just got to keep going.
Yeah, well, I can't see that, can I? Major, good night, sir. Thank you for coming on, and thank you
Major.
very much for sticking with us,
Take
Major.
care. You got a message as well.
Oh, that's from me. My ex-wife's sister's boy. I messaged him earlier and said, "Did you want to go?" But he never got back to me, so he obviously got back to me when I was on here, and I couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, you can still open them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Or you just go down like that. Like that.
That's what I was doing.
Like that.
I think so. I ain't gonna touch anything because I cut the live off.
No, you're alright. Ugh.
I want to see the pole now. Yeah, we ain't moved. Use that worm up. I don't want to waste it. Sure as eggs is eggs. I won't be going out again tomorrow. I'll be completely knackered.
You try to get back into a routine, mate.
Well, I did. I mean, getting up at 6 in the morning, like this morning, I thought, was this morning, wasn't it? I thought, like, I'll get eight and I'll fish, because I wanted to go under the bridge.
Yeah.
That's why the night before, when you said what time you're coming, I thought, I'm not going to get under the bridge. I didn't even think in my head to come here because we'd done so well there.
Yeah.
I thought we'll go there. So I wasn't being narky or nothing. You know what I mean? When I said, I'm going to go out in the morning, and that's the only time I thought I'd be able to get there. But there wasn't any other boats fishing there when I come down here tonight, because I could see, like, and there wasn't nothing there.
Nah.
No. The old engine obviously charges when it's running, because I've got the same battery connected to the USB port.
Yep.
And it's showing 13.2 volts. But that charges off of that solar panel as well. So it's keeping everything charged up. And the other two batteries.
Is the top of that engine warm?
Pardon?
Is the top of that engine warm?
No, stone cold.
Was it?
Why?
We can put the socks like that.
Oh. Actually. Get up. Leave falling over.
Did you put that stove on there?
No. No, I was gonna. I was gonna, underneath there, I was gonna cut another panel, because that goes down and underneath.
Yeah.
I was gonna stick it under there with a kettle and a couple of litres of water. But I'll probably do it once the boat's home. start firing here, can I? It might melt the boat.
Five Guys don't melt, it's all good.
Yeah, alright. I think I'll pass on that. But yeah, I was going to put the stove in there. But then I'd be going the old one. I'd have like a little frying pan in there and all. I'd be having bacon sandwiches and all that, and burgers and cooking all that kind. Which is fine if we're out. If we were staying, like, say we was coming out at night and we were staying out till it was light in the morning, then I'd have the stove going.
Yeah.
And, you know what I mean? Have sausage sandwich or something and everything else. But
My mum picked me a burger up tonight, Bush.
I just, oh, yeah. Right, what did I have? I had pie and banana and custard. That was more for tea.
I had jacket potato.
Fish coming underneath. Cool big.
Yeah, I had jacket potato for dinner. I'm gonna put that burger on the barbecue at the weekend.
Yeah.
I got a mini digger at the weekend, so
Oh yeah, you see.
crack all that garden.
I don't think that rag is going up today.
Change the newspaper on it, will.
I don't know, it's not very. He put loads of bits in there and all, you know, like been broken off worms and like to uck all them out. There was 2 or 3 dead ones in there. Pulled them out and they had their pincers like hanging out. Seven watching. The Night Hawks. Thanks, guys. I think the only way you'd do that is if you had luminous lures. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I know when they fish for ahi, which are like little tuna and that, and they fish at night, they have glow sticks
Yeah.
on the lines.
That's what the Chinese do.
Is it?
They have the light in the water. Obviously, the light only lights up so much. And then they send feathers with a glow stick on them. And they'll send the glow stick down with the feathers on them.
It's a big one. Got weed going through now.
Have we?
10 foot of water and they're swimming at 8 foot and 7 foot, so they're only just off the bottom. But they're deep.
Well, there is someone else tonight.
Is it?
It's got Howard's.
Oh, I don't know. We had 22 people on at one stage.
26 or something.
Did I? Oh, that's the best I've ever had. I mean, Will gets 137 in one go. He has got big, in it.
Yeah.
I can't tell you where or who I'm with again. Let's just call him Mr. Big for sake of argument.
sounds like open. Yeah, I think I looked at because I didn't know if Will was live, so I went on to have a look, and you got 3,600 views on that. Very cool. What was it? Was it Conway?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bigger than the boat. Yeah, see, I'd T-bar that off. I made this tea at 7 o'clock this morning. Oh, dead, isn't it? You've crushed me. The crush of the Reese boy. Then 5. You had some water in the boat, rainwater, but it sits under my console.
Yeah.
When I got in, there weren't enough of it to sort of like run away. But there was you know, the fishing boat, the professional fishing boat that's in there, in the marina. That came in as I was coming out, and he came in pretty fast. And where I was on my own, I bowed into the wake, and she went bang, bang, and she went through the wake. It's running now. The line's finally moving, and the pole is.
Just there.
I think you can't see it.
It's there.
There's no moon at all, is there? Oh Christ, there. I'm looking over there for it. How can you see that, bruv? I can't see bugger all. I'll give sun again tomorrow.
I don't know, mate.
I think they said it's going to be nice all week. So what time's low tide in the morning? No, high tide's at 5, you said.
Mm-hmm.
5, that can't be right.
Well, 6:45.
6:45 is all right. So if I was going to go out at 7 this morning, high tide must have been, it was 11 in the morning. So how can it be 6:45 tomorrow if it was 11?
Low tide was at 11 this morning.
Oh, low tide was at 11. You can see how much fuel's still in that can.
Yeah.
And that was 5 litres. I could only get 3.5 litres in there, and we done all that running around for 3 litres of fuel. Because Will said he uses in the fart box, just his little bit of running around, he uses like 3 litres of fuel.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's only like 700 yards off the beach as well.
Yeah, that eats fuel. But I say that I'm running on quarter throttle, isn't I? Because quarter throttle gives me 7 knots. And it don't matter if you rev it up and the engine revs, it just buries its arse in the water and it don't go no faster. But it's a big old boat, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
That was definitely the move, wanted to take that seat out. So much better, so much more room.
So what did you have to do to take it out?
Cut it off there, cut it
I
off.
thought you said you had to have it out because of the support.
It was a support, so what I had to do was fiberglass it. I had to cut them out of wood,
Yeah.
shape them. So I've got a cardboard template to the whole shape. Then I cut the 2 legs out, and that under there is the other bit of the seat.
Yeah.
So I brought marine ply down here and screwed that into what was left of the seat, and then Martin glassed the 2. I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what the technical name is, but I shaped them and then glassed them into the deck and into the hole, so it sort of like keeps it the same shape. Knees, and with look where the gunnels are so thick now, it's strong as an horse, isn't it? But it's how I want it now. You know what I mean? It does everything I want it to do, and we know it takes weather because we've been out back and forths and that. And you felt safe as houses in it, didn't you?
Yeah.
And she rolled in the waves, didn't she?
We sat down, that's right.
Yeah. But it didn't roll as bad as the 32-foot Mitchell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that rolls like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true. More there for it to take on, though, ain't it?
Yeah.
More there beaten against.
But the Dodger on the front, I mean, I've never had to use it. But if I did put it up, look, if you was going through water and it was splashing up, that'd take all that away as well. But I wouldn't be out in a 4.6 on purpose, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if it blew up, I know the boat would take it.
What's the most that a Wilson would take then?
Uncomfortably, a Falls 5. The trouble with a Wilson or a Del Key is where they plane, it's bang, 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 bang. You know.
Apparently, with the Wilsons and that lot, if it turns rough, apparently as you go up the top of the wave, you got let off the throttle.
Yeah, what you do is look, if you're coming away from the wave, you've got to surf it.
Yeah.
Because when we was full of net, you go down the wave, yeah, and then the boat would literally get sucked up to the next wave. So what you do is you instead of going down the wave, you go across the wave. You know, so you're like surfing down the wave, and don't look at the back of the boat because you'll crap yourself if you look at the back of the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the transom's here. And the wave is here. Yeah, I mean, if as long as you don't look at the back of it, if you look at the back of it, you'll have kittens because you'll think, shit, that wave's going to come in the back of the boat. You'll literally the transom and the
Yeah.
engine's here, and the wave is there. And we came in, we had so much net, we had 2.5 mile of trammel net in the boat, full of weed, and we were literally 2 inches out the water, because it was like, back in the day, that was about like 1,500 quid's worth of net, which was, we was earning 300 quid a week.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We had to go out to get the net in. And we was there, my cousin was on the shore, you know, where Martin goes fishing. Before that pier was the other pier with binoculars. And like when we came in, he said, look, you just disappeared. You disappeared between the waves, and then you'd pop up again.
So
and
it's
you'd-
true what they say that they could take mostly any weather.
Yeah, but not on anchor.
Not on that. No.
No, on anchor they flip. They're a lovely fishing platform if it's not rough weather, but you can't anchor them in rough weather. If you're out fishing in rough weather,
Apparently,
you
false is the most you can
Yeah.
anchor at.
yeah, because they do tip. I mean, mine at Dinghy Island by the Hayden Ferry Eastleigh side, mine flipped over twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dumped all my nets out. I had to get the diver out to get me nets. They was all wrapped around the bloody anchor chain. It was a nightmare. But they don't take waves on anchor or on a mooring, because they're like a shovel.
Yeah.
They just pick the water up, because there's not one keel. You've got the cathedral hole. They don't cut through a wave. They're uncomfortable in rough weather. I mean, look, I couldn't have one. My spine now would pull it. It's literally, it's like somebody picking you up and dropping you on concrete.
Yeah. I've got my card to my new savers account today.
Oh right, yeah. So you can start putting
That's
a few
at my
quid
nan's.
away.
Yeah, it's at my nan's.
Yeah.
Because I joined, I've got £5 free.
To be fair, that's the only way you're going to do it.
Yeah.
You're literally going to have to work through the summer, through the winter, and then up till next fall, like February, March.
I know you're telling me to get a smaller engine that lot.
Pardon?
I know people keep telling me to put a smaller engine on it, but the thing with smaller engines, where there's such a heavy boat, you're constantly on that throttle.
A 40 oars will do everything you need to do in that boat. If you put trim tabs on it, a 40 oars will get that on a plane.
Apparently you don't need trim tabs on them because it planes on its own.
If you put, it takes longer to get it on a plane, more throttle. If you put trim tabs on it, I'll tell you the difference. You'll go from, if you got trim tabs on it, you'll get on a plane on half throttle.
Because I've been looking at some hydraulic ones.
Yeah, well, like the ones I had on that little dory, literally before I had to give it 3/4 throttle on a 25 to get on a plane. With them trim tabs on, I use half a throttle to get on a plane, and on 1/4 of a throttle, it stayed on plane. They save fuel and they get you on a plane quicker, because basically you're extending the length of
Yeah.
the boat, and also where they're pointed down and they're on shockers, the force of the water sticks the bow down, which makes it lift.
Them hydraulic ones are about 400 quid.
Yeah, you don't need them. You don't need more. I mean, look, you could make it. Basically, it's 2 shock absorbers.
The ones I've been looking at, when I used to deliver furniture, they look a spitting image of the reclining chair, motors on them.
Yeah,
They look a spitting image.
yeah. Well, it's like the trim tab on the engine. I mean, basically, that's a worm drive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like that, again, if you had trim tabs, if you had electric brain tilt on the engine, you can
I'm gonna get one with electric.
Yeah.
tilt.
you can tilt it, and then you can again when you're planing, you can tilt the engine down, and it just saves money. But you don't need any bigger than a 40, honestly.
I'll just get 580 on the back.
Of course you will. Why wouldn't you? But if you can afford to run it, yeah, fine.
Well, there's a big fuel thing out there at the minute going on.
Big what?
There's a truck stop out there soon.
Oh, what? They're going to block off the motorways
26.
and all that. Yeah.
Don't go out on the 26th.
But it won't make no difference. Government.
They drop it and put it back up again.
They won't even drop it. I guarantee you. Trouble is, things get dearer. But
My mate's thinking about shutting his business down.
it will never go back to what it was.
When I was 16, I remember filling my moped up on a fiver.
Yeah.
That would cost about 15, 16 quid.
Yeah. I mean, inflation.
That's why I'm in no rush to get my hoist done. I'll burn a whole tank of fuel just go from my house to your house
In what?
on my hoist
Oh, really?
because of the engine in it. She's port and polished as much as it can be done.
Yeah.
It's just you give it a little bit of force, straight up, straight away. I've had to jack this. I've had to put a jack up on the back of the suspension.
Yeah, yeah.
Try and get it sit more at the front, but it's still on the lift.
What in it?
It's got you must know PM tuning.
Mm.
It's got one of our engines in it.
Yeah, what CC is it?
70.
70. See, Bill, he had a 185. It was a 125, but it was balled out to a 185
Yeah.
in his scooter. And you can still only, I mean, that used to eat fuel, and it used to eat pistons.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think we put 3 pistons in his scooter.
Yeah.
It literally melted a hole in the middle of the piston, and you could tell because he tried. It'd be a bugger to start. So as soon as it started getting thin, you'd lose compression. It starts out as a pinhole
Yeah.
in the middle of the piston, the top of the piston. Yeah, 3. We put 3 pistons in there.
Mine's well, it's the sports one, and it's the high compression. I've only got the one piston.
Yeah, well, it was a 1
Yeah.
piston, 2-stroke. It was a 125 with a Ancelotti kit in it. So it was a 185.
No, this engine's the whole engine's PM tuning, the whole thing.
I got-
£1,000 engine.
Yeah, I got the PM tuning when I bought the 300cc scooter. I had a PM tuning exhaust on it, and that cost me 185 quid just for a scooter exhaust. Which was, and then I sold the bike. Well, this is dead, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just.
You cursed me, and we've died. And I ain't even getting bikes. So, I think we're done.
I'm gonna get a law ready. Oh, I've got no bait left.
No, I didn't have nothing on the bottom. Look. Top one ain't the same, ain't had nothing. Right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for staying with me. I appreciate it. But I've picked Reese up and we've been cursed. So we're going to end the live, and thank you very much for everyone that came on tonight. I really appreciate it. And like I say, if you haven't subscribed, if you could, I'd really appreciate that as well. Let your friends know. And hope to see you on the next Pompey Fisherman out on the boat. Thank you. And Reese end the live for us now.
Cheers, everyone. Take it easy. And I'll be live tomorrow night anyway, so keep a lookout. So, but yeah, take it easy all.